I forgot to turn on all my things. Oops. Let me turn on that. I forgot to get the stream actually set up properly. Turn that off. Turn this on. There we go. Much better. I'm not smart. I am very stupid. What else is new? But hello, hello. I am here. And being here means we get to beat up Hori Boulder. Now the matter of Ramuh has for the present been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Wesk. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. You mean my tireless service? It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogomog XII, long may his stem grow, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there is only one among our number who have faced them all. Although these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I fear that they were meant for you above all others. Yeah, they were. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all of you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Wesk, and Eorzea is all that much safer for your presence. Now give me presents. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ashians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm.
Chaos.
Until some such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals, too, will return to plague us again, and again, and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds are serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. We should get a free house at the end of our Realm Reborn? No. That we might have the courage to strive for what otherwise might seem an impossible peace, we owe it in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but thank of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish not of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the Dolmens who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there are many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's Toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ashians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming antecedent. I don't know who this is speaking. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust I will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Oh, it's the boy. Hello, the boy. Alphino, I take it the troubles of Ul'dah no longer require your attention. I just want Hoary Boulder. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. Here comes the boy, Blue Alice. Hello, boy. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message from you from Elle. Ahem. You recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing. They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphino, I'm to understand you made effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. We're not at the private army yet, hush. Wesk, you may have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to the side for the moment, and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Dolmen children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name? I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? He doesn't look like he does heavy lifting. True. Iozan. That's what Carby is for. No, Carby is for wiggling. Look, it's Mr. Wesk. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we want all to be heroes too, so we finally formed our own Dolmen Adventurers Guild to protect all the Dolmens. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Wesk? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion, then? There he is! The man! Hello, man. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet. Do you know what Mr. Wesk is? Did you know that Mr. Wesk is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Wesk. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. That's why he's so strong, literally always working out with his wiggling, getting in his cardio. And click the ban button.
I'm known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat.
I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore, we're adventurers. We're just asking Mr. Wesk if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you?
Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Moidona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Wesk? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will.
Hoary, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I said you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. But I'm not a legend on this character. That's at level 70. I need to clear UCOB again.
Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Wesk? Would you consent to spar with me?
Hell yeah, I would.
Making notes.
Hurrah! We're to have a tournament of 2 people. Apparently tournaments are 2 people now. Come on, everyone, we must prepare our gear for an outing. Do try not to disappoint them,
Tournament. Have faith, Coltonet! I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Chaos.
Heck yeah, Hoary Boulder. I'm very sad he doesn't come back, like, at all.
Like, actually, Hoary Boulder should have been used way more than he is.
Like, I love Arenvald too, but why does only Arenvald get to have adventures? I want adventures with Hoary Boulder.
'Tis good of you to agree to this, Wesk. I trust you are ready to begin.
Yeah, let Hoary Boulder come with us to Dawn Trail. Let him come to Tural.
Very well, let's not keep the younglings waiting any longer.
Hoary, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Wesk you face.
What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Wesk to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today.
Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hoary Boulder. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you?
Oh, it's Ida. Ida! Who are all these people?
When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Wesk's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake.
The size of his boulders is commendable.
Well, I teach him won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder.
No, he cannot. I'm sorry, child. We shall see soon. On your guard.
I'm sorry, child. But I have to beat up your friend.
I forgot the first round goes down so easily. Oops. I'm pretty sure it's just a normal fail state if you let him win. Oh, so Colton, it drops like a rock. Like, I know I'm level 108, but like... Come on, Horror, you can put up a little bit better of a fight. Oh, poor Horry Boulder. He tries. They try. You have bested Failure 101. Oh, no, that's mean. No, that's mean. Horry Boulder is best character. Don't call him a failure. That's mean. Oh. That was mean. That was incredible! He beat them both at the same time with little effort! Your follow was very poorly timed, Failure. Poor Ori. Oh. Hilariously timed, but oh my god. That is, Breaking news, local hero beats up 2 newly recruited boyfriends. Indeed. We knew you couldn't lose, Wesk. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. 2 expansions later. I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. And here comes the boy. Impressive as always, Wesk. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on the many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea? Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas the memorial service for the Battle of Carteneau. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. Oh hey, Gratchret, sir. Enjoy your ultimate legend, by the way. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the efforts I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The like it is a single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. Thanks. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire thought to preserve was not the land nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day.
Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration to this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, of course, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. And then they were solved by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat, and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians, is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back in the walls of the Rising Stones. Okay. Hammer on head? No. Oh, Alpha, no. That's all I can really say. Oh, Alpha, no. Thank you for coming, Wesk. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Give me that materia. He's grown as a character, but physically, not at all. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the seventh astral era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land, and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. While yet the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have been the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to their lagging deliberations. Squash and stretch. Nah, he's gonna be short forever. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage the fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But, as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we might be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true, border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, Which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey, and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I'm otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the Bringer of Light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Discerning eye. Discerning eye. No. Not at all. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. We'll slap everyone. They all deserve slaps. Including Alphino. Every day I wake up, slams wall. Oh, I'm not clicking into the game. Duh. This way. Hello, small child. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with the Admiral Bluffluffswin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing promissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who have otherwise remained ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey.
Take me to the bar, barkeep.
This is not the barkeep. He's very much not the barkeep. Oh, I thought there was one in the bar. Also, I forgot to pick up the challenge log. Oh, that's not the challenge log. That was the challenge log. So I did do the challenge log, like I thought. I'm not gonna need a haircut. Hello, pirates. You're not gonna say yes.
Who in the bloody hell do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sort of knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Cavalian's door.
That is what we call a tsundere. My hair is permanently like that? I wish. A precursor to United Eorzean Grand Company? While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldic and Vimeles keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Nah. Oh, right, I forgot the one that's all the way over here. Just so far away. So far away, we wait for the day. I don't know the lyrics of Through the Fire and the Flames. No, I do not know the lyrics. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. The boy!
Well, if it ain't Wesk, and not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Riel, don't ye? Foreman of the Company of Heroes? 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? Aye, and ain't often I drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare ye these days? You looking to put together a new crew? Top-tier work? Sounds like a right lark it does. Alrighty, lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. No, that one. It's actually faster just to teleport back to the Aetheryte Plaza. Better than the actual song, thanks. No, it's not. Ethernet. Hey! Zolka. Master Offenhold's new organization. Yes, I'd heard the formation of this trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Lim Solominsa must needs receive my full attention. Cool, good for you. And hi, Cavalian. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. He's not wrong. He is not wrong. Hello, the boy. Rescue recruiting went well, I trust? No. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Lim Solominsa. Oh, excuse me. A member of the legendary Company of Heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. Yeah, about that, Yeah, no, we meet Cavalian a couple times before Stormblood. Now, which... Where does... Oh, wait, no, it's Ul'dah. That's where it starts. For some reason, I was thinking it starts in Gridania. It does not start at Gridania. It's right in front of the flames. The altar flames, or whatever it's called. The Grand Company area. My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. Blah, blah, blah. I'll slap you too, Tatsuma. Don't make me slap you too. You and your eating of antibiotic gel. Sane Guled. 'Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. But I'm not joining. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna slap you. I'm still gonna slap you for it. Hello, depressed man. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I'm both puzzled and honored. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. But I robbed you of cheese? Good. My cheese now.
Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let's return to the guild and rest ere you tormented back gets on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Wesk, isn't it? It has been some time since our path crossed outside of Copperbell Mine. Why, you barely more than a novice adventurer, then. But look how far you've come. Mother Mune tells me that was you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. Now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. Enjoy your lurking.
You and your puns.
Soulless cheese, what a monster.
Him. Why is he still in his Wood Whaler armor? Oh god, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release to be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscaron's. Yes, now I remember, which is why I'm not taking you. No, you're a criminal. What, you should still be in jail. Why did they let you out? Why would they let him out? Why would they let him out? Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? I kill them on the end of my spear. Die. As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have not more to do with me. This may be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I'll leave it once. You should not regret this, I promise you. I'm a changed man. He was, in fact, not a changed man. What news, Wesk? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requests, or whatever. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. I mean, other things. Shall we strike into Uldar whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade. It's you? No, it's you. Passage to Uldar. Okay, that's... I thought that was an NPC laughing like that. I was very confused for a second. Alright, it's Tusting Strip I want. Chicken. Did you know that on one of these poles, and I mean one of these poles, is a sightseeing log? True story. Uldar, the Gilded City, where one's fortune decides one's worth. I hope some matter of fortune is with us, as this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard.
Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Wesk. Yeah, there's one also here, but also on one of those poles. Let's see if I can make the jump. I don't think it's this one, but I'm gonna try and make the jump. Oh my god, I made the jump! I think it's that one that those people are on. They have puppies there. Yeah, I think it's that one, but yeah. I was not expecting to make that jump. I was not expecting to make the jump. Dragoon main privilege? Maybe. Could also be all that leap of faith I've been doing. I've been doing so much. Hey, Wilred! You're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and the whole lot more of my friends besides. We're such fools. Anyway, that disaster really got me thinking. About our homeland, and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated, and vowed to make myself way more a worldly man. So here I am. A new company of champions, and it will take me to all corners of the realm. That sounds exactly like the opportunity I need, and don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I know is out there. Make my notes. Make my notes. And then they all seem to be... So start with the Weavers Guild, then make my way up. Weavers Guild. Take a drink. Oh, happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Orson, of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? With Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Blue Mage. Yellow Moon, I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is some new fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is always spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Let us never speak of this again. Landibert. You'd be surprised which rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. A company that looks to cure the ills of this realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Also, look, it's Cutter's Cry. Puppy dog. Someone's loading in, I think, but... Oh no, they're just hidden behind the thing. Never mind. Also, good night there. Yes, good night.
However, we are not going back to Alphino. We are going... right here. I'm going to take a quick break, but when we come back, we're going to do the FF15 event. Because I want the glamour on this character. Steal the dog? Yes, I want to steal the dog. Steal all dogs, because all dogs belong to me. That is a fact. Anyway, yeah. Kip here has our post-break stuff. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. And I can't lean yet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a... I would have to buy it, but... Be right back. Lure Whiskin with a doggle minion. But it's my dog. It will lure itself to me. Because doggo. Who's ready for Noctis? I'm not. But we're gonna do it anyway. I forgot it gives you one piece at a time. The Man in Black. Greetings, adventurer. I'm Kippy Jukya, reporter for The Raven, Gridania's leading tabloid. I'm hoping that I can rely on your kind assistance. You see, a certain rumor has been making its rounds of late. No few travelers pushing through Thanalan report seeing an unusual black vehicle. No? Let me tell you then, that there is a growing concern that they might be some unknown type of Garlean weaponry. Why, even the good people of Garlean Ironworks have been called upon to investigate. This promises to be a most compelling story, and I intend to be the first reporter to tell it. But in order to do that, I require the contribution of good folk such as yourself. Lest you wonder, the black vehicle was most recently sighted near Black Brush Station. Go check it. Quest accepted. Black Brush Station. Here we go to see Noctis, my boy. I wish I could bark while flying. Let me make my Shiba bark. I want to air bark. You've heard of Air Bud. Now have you heard of Air Bark? Can I... What the... That was weird. I'm not playing any class. I'm playing the job that is Dragoon. Airbork, yes. God, why won't you move, damn it? Can't wait to try it. It's the boy. Hello, boy. No, I will not be getting the regalia on this character. Hey, do you know if there's a garage nearby? Just my luck to have a breakdown in the middle of nowhere. What is this place anyway? Thanalan? Eorzea? That's on no map I've ever seen. I'm not sure how I got here, and I've no idea where I need to go next. But I'm going nowhere at this rate. Is there anyone around here who can fix cars? I mean, Noctis isn't exactly short, except, like, in his own universe. But also, I think he's just higher up on land. Garland Ironworks. Seriously? Man, what a relief. Anyway, might as well keep pushing her along. Hey, mind giving me a hand? She's heavier than she looks. What's your name, by the way? Appreciate the help, Wesk. My name's Noctis, but you can call me Noct. No, I'm gonna call you Noctis Lucis Caelum, King of... Oh god, what is it called again? Oh, King of the Cup Noodles. That's it, Cup Noodles. King of the Cup Noodles. And now that we're introduced, let's put our backs into it. Talk about deja vu. Unbelievable. Yeah, we pushed it all of like 20 feet. Oh ho, if it isn't Master Wesk. Is that... No, that's not Jesse. Jesse looks different. By the god, she's magnificent! Such elegance, such refinement! As you may have heard, we were tasked by the Alliance with investigating the mystery vehicle. Master Sin himself should be close. If you'll excuse me a moment, I will direct him hither. Hither and yawn. Why did my mouse appear? Wesk, why am I not surprised that you're here already? So this is a machine. At a glance, it doesn't appear to be of Garlean make. This young fellow there, I take it he's the owner? And Noctis doesn't seem to know anything about Eorzea, you say? Peculiar. Might have lost his memories like I did. Hey, I'm right here, you know. Now, if you're done talking about me, you're Sid, right? Not quite the Sid I was expecting, but if you can fix the regalia, then it's all good. I'll be honest with you, this technology I am unfamiliar with. I can't make any promises, but I will try my best. Appreciate it. There's just one little problem. I don't have any money. Never you mind that. To be able to work on a unique machine such as this is its own reward. Seriously? You're a lifesaver. Meanwhile, if Jessie did hear that, she would slap him in the back of the head. Oh, and Wesk, I trust you also heard about the mechanical soldiers. We're tasked with investigating them as well. By all accounts, they appear to be simply men, albeit armored head to toe and bearing advanced firearms. What betrays them is the unnatural efficiency with which they move. Sounds like MTs to me. MTs? Magitech troopers, robotic soldiers created by the Niflheim Empire. Come to think of it, the last thing I remember is being at a Nif base. It's kinda hazy, but there was a strange machine, and before I knew it, I was here, in this place you call Eorzea. That's quite an unusual tale, but then again, I'm in the presence of unusual technology. I have no reason to doubt your words. You may have inadvertently activated a teleportation device and been sent to our world. At any rate, you seem to be acquainted with these mechanical soldiers. Perhaps you can investigate in our stead? They were most recently sighted near the Unholy Air, not far to the east of here. If they are MTs, they might hold a clue on... Ooh, excuse me, how to return home. Alright, leave them to me. Wait! Was playing the cut DLC of FF15. No. I wish I was, though. I want you to leave our visitor wander a strange land alone. Could you accompany him, Wesk? Rest assured, I'll tend to the regalia in the meantime. 1 second. Controller life remains controller life. I struggle, and I hopefully stop struggling at some point. Also, fun fact, in the FF15 version of the crossover, there is a Paisa. Paisas make it to, FF15. Oh, right, you have to do the fate.
So we wait, and so we wait, and so we wait. Waiting on fate, yes. Speaking of wait on cue, I don't know if anyone else saw my tweet. I got distracted. My tweet, I said, I failed the Turtle Guild test. So, do I even have it? Yeah, this. I failed it today. Fun. I guess I should also bring out my chocobo. Yeah, I lost to it. Apparently, the same person who caused my run to lose also lost at least 2 other times before they understood what they had to do. Despite, you know, the chat being spammed with being told what to do. Oh, hey! Oh, yeah, the 15 battle music. It's so good. Oh, my God! I didn't know if I would be able to get a GCD out, so I just spammed all my OG GCDs. Just spam AoE and hope for the best. Hope for the best. Okay, I think I'm at least okay. I think I'm fine. I don't have to worry about not getting credit. Especially with how slow this thing is dying. Like, this thing is dying super slow. Yay! Phase completed! I forget how many of those you need and for what rewards, but you need to do that a couple times for whatever stuff it gets ya.
MTs, just as I thought, and a Magitech armor to boot. They must have crossed over when I did. But I couldn't find any clues on how I might cross back. What am I supposed to do now? Let's consult Sid. That old geezer, well, he did seem to know his stuff. You're coming along, right? Let's check in on the regalia. Oh, it's just right over here. Hello, Sid. I forgot it's just like 5 feet down the road. So how fared you? Were you able to find the mechanical soldiers? You fought them? So the rumors were true. That being the case, I would very much like to examine the technology with my own eyes. I have a favor to ask. The next time you encounter these soldiers, could you salvage their parts? Master Wesk, may I ask that you bring said parts to either myself or my colleagues in the 3 city-states? We will pass them along to the chief after he's completed his long list of outstanding tasks. One of Jesse's underlings. They know. Hey, where's my car? Don't worry, she's in a safe place. A reporter came sniffing about while you were away, so I decided to move her to the dispatch yard, that we might carry out the repairs undisturbed. I'm pleased to say that I was able to identify the problem, and I believe it can be fixed. However, it may take some time to fashion the replacement part. I see, that's good to know. You must be the mystery man! I'm a cat! Oh, I'm no fashion correspondent, but I like your look. A simple silhouette with an emphasis on the details. What's the deal with you? I'll wear my manners. Kip Jakya, reporter for the Raven. At your service. You are the owner of the mysterious black vehicle, yes?
Huh? A cat.
What is Kip?
Huh? A cat.
What, who are we talking to?
Huh? A cat.
What has Noctis never seen before?
Huh? A cat.
Well, maybe seen normal cats, but I will hydrate. What, you mean the regalia? I beg your pardon. Regalia. Ah, so that's what she called. A stately name. Seems nothing like anything we've seen in Eorzea. May I ask where you hail from and why you came here? I'm from far away. I was on a journey. We were fighting, then suddenly I was here. I really need to find my way back. There's so much I have to do. Mysterious young man, come from another world, desperately seeking a way home? A promising premise. Now then, may I ask what manner of journey you were on? Well, I was traveling with my friends. We were on our way to meet someone important to me. Robert Duvall. Someone important to you? Could you please elaborate on the nature of your relationship with this individual? Hold on just a second. You're not the only one with questions, you know. I've got loads of my own. Well, sir, the Raven has many eyes and ears, and I would be happy to call upon them all the answers you seek, if you'll agree to grant me an exclusive interview. Yeah, sure, whatever. Then it's settled. If you'd accompany me to Ul'dah, we may continue our conversation while I put my connections to work. That's not new.
Chaos.
Is it new? At least maybe it's new to you, but
Chaos.
it's not new. But indeed, there is.
Chaos.
And
Chaos.
it's fun. Imagine doing this after Shadowbringers. Yeah.
Aetheryte Plaza.
Who needs a social meter? What's a social meter?
Noctis was very cooperative, and I have lots of juicy morsels in my feature article, lest you wonder he was on his way to meet his beloved fiancée.
Well, have fun, Tatsuma. Don't eat too much biotic gel.
Will the two sweethearts be reunited? With such a timeless tale of romance, the next edition of The Raven is certainly the fly off the shelves. I got some bad news for you there, Kip. Come now, don't look at me. It's been long since I last graced the front page, and as promised I will help Noctis find the answer he seeks. I've already put the word out to my colleagues, and I expect to hear back from them any moment now. Ah, speak of the devil! Yes, Kip here. What do you have for me? Truly? Thank you so much. See what I tell you? There's a hopeful lead. We'll need to take a little trip together, the three of us. See your preparations and I'll tell you when we're ready to depart. Ready to depart? Excellent. Our destination is the Twelveswood. More of those mechanical soldiers have been sighted there. To be sure, my colleague only heard the rumors. I suggest first heading to Gridania and seeking out the witnesses. Sounds good. Let's get going. Oh wait, new as you are, Terioza, you may struggle to find your way around. Permit me to show you to Gridania. Alrighty, lead the way. Wait, where are you? All the way over there. That's so far. Why are you making me run so far? Game. Oh, rude. It's not like a dragoon uses their legs or anything.
Mechanical soldiers you've heard about, have you? Indeed, they've been sighted in the East Shroud. While I do not personally know the details, the Wood Whalers are in a state of heightened vigilance throughout the Twelveswood.
And I don't remember where the other ones are. Are they... They're in the markets, and...
Okay, so teleport to the market.
Peloton? More like Slowaton. Get dunked on. Ethernet... Why are you trying to shout me out?
Not familiar with the rumors. Blah, 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 blah. The Hawthorne Hut. Mechanical soldiers. As a matter of fact, one of our sentries at Aspire.
Where is she? She is... amphitheater. It's always the amphitheater. Wait, what was that?
Cat people everywhere. Ujeme wasn't kidding.
Were you able to learn anything
thinking about the mechanical surgeries, that's actually the name of the cat girl that gets transported to Noctis's world. You see, in that case, we're to keep a watch in the bramble patch. We should be able to find them eventually. Well then, what are we waiting for? Wait, Please hurry after Noctis. The 12th Wood can be a veritable maze even for the locals. It wouldn't do well if he were to lose his way. Wait, what? I don't remember this being a duty. I don't remember this being a duty. I don't even remember the Garuda one. This is the area, isn't it? No luck so far. Guess we played the waiting game. You hear that? Come on, let's check it out. Oh god, the Iron Giants. Oh god. Oh god. What the? That's a demon! One of the hardest ones, too. That thing's dangerous. We can't leave it running around. Hey, you're up for it too, eh? Come on then, let's do it. This is like an enemy you only find in, like, the final chapter. It does not appear anywhere before that. Oh god, this music. What are you doing all the way over there? I don't know why I bothered to, faint it. Hey, Noct, do you want to pull aggro? Actually, never mind. You probably can't heal yourself. Don't pull aggro, Noct. You're also bad at mechanics, Noctis. Noct, you're bad at mechanics. You ran away from the enemies. Never run away from the enemy, especially as a melee. Oh! I don't like the look of that pillar. Turn around and it's all the way over there. Just elusive jump to drop aggro. Oh, if only that's how that worked. That only works in that one duty. Oh, what? Noctis!
I was in that one already, you idiot! Well, good news, I don't trust Noctis now. So congrats to him for no longer being trustable. Okay, he's gonna do the towers again. And we win. I did not remember that duty existed. Nothing to it, as we failed mechanics twice. One of them completely your fault, Noctis. First Magitech Trooper is now a demon? What the hell's going on? Noctis let me down. Gosh. Let's take a rest. Yeah, after a fight like that, I could certainly use a break. Right, let's set up camp. With my Coleman camping kit. The best camping kit you'll ever need. Coleman. And we're gonna have a meal of cup noodles. The best cup noodles you will ever need. Yeah, no, that's why you always keep up on the lodestone. And the announcements every morning. Skeen, thank you for the follow. Eorzean branded ketchup. So what's your story? Why do you going around doing what you do? Why does Metroid do as he does? Protecting those dear to me. They kinda all mean the same exact thing. Protecting, huh? You and Gladio would get along, I bet. Oh, right, I forgot that he gives you a... Oh, I should've went with just being around my friends. I wanted the prompto answer. The big guy's always ready to throw himself into harm's way for us. Oh man, I wanted the prompto answer. We were traveling together, me and him and a couple of others. Hearing your story, I couldn't help but be reminded of them. I wanted the prompto answer. Prompto is best boy. My purpose? That's a tough one. Guess you could say... keeping a promise. But I can't do that while I'm here. I have to get back to my own world.
Somehow. Nah, I'm not gonna Alt F for it. That's too much work. So how did you fare? Were you able to find your answers? Nope, we found only more questions. A demon? It's kind of a monster. From your world, I assume. It somehow came to be here in Eorzea. I'm no naturalist, but I imagine it being similar to a void scent. And even if a monster such as that could find its way to our world, then surely you could find your way back too. Yeah, I hope so. I'll keep working with my colleagues to find new leads, so just sit tight for now. Should be safe enough if you keep close to the city. Great, see you later. Wait, just... Go explore, Noctis, go explore. There he goes again. Though I do not think Noctis would disappear on us, I would feel much better knowing that you were hit with him. Will you go and keep him company? Promise you have new information to share before long. Say you both return soon, alright? Speak with Noctis at the ether ray. If I could control this speed. Why is it so... I forgot. How do I turn down the speed again? Probably just zoom. It's so fast. Why is it so fast? Oh, hey, what's up? Well, you can tell Kippe doesn't need to worry. I can take care of myself. Well, I'm not about to run off somewhere. I'm just checking out the clothing at the stall here. And as I was browsing, the shopkeeper offered me some stuff for free. Your friend has a fine physique and exceptional fashion sense. Having an attractive young man such as him model our garments is the best form of advertisement. Thanks, lady. Anyways, I want to explore some more. You're cool to hang around for a bit, yeah? Messenger of the Wind. After all that, I just don't have any idea how I'm supposed to go home. For now, it looks like there's nothing I can do except wait for Kippe to dig up clues. So I was thinking, I've come all the way to this beautiful place, I might as well try to see what I can of it. Got something to tell my friends. May not look like it, but I'm kinda crazy about fishing. I go whenever I have the time. I've got time now, so I'm gonna hit up a place nearby. You should come too. The fishing minigame in 15 is super good. That's just a fact. Okay, just head right out the gate. And now fishing begins. What took you so long? I've already reeled in a dozen. Where? Show me it. Show me it. This event should have an extra big fish associated with it? No. How about no? Never. To be honest with you, I'm worried. I keep thinking, what if I never found my way back and it gets me down? But being here in this tranquil forest and casting the line, it calms me, helps me focus. I have to get back. People are counting on me. And I'm counting on you. Oh hey, let's take a photo together. That massive water wheel over there would make a great backdrop. Sure. Take a photo what? Great. Now we have tombstones now. We know what a photo is. You ready? Here we go. God, I love this music. I practically hear prompt to say, love the lighting. Can't wait to show this to the fellas when I get back. Whoa, love the lighting. You're right, we should be getting back ourselves. Come on, let's go. Ethernet to the... It's in the list. Wes, Noctis, thank gods you're back. What's the matter? I've just learned from a colleague that the mechanical soldiers have also appeared in Ixali territory. That in itself won't be a cause for concern, but the beastmen responded with alarm to the trespassers and have summoned forth Garuda. That bird lady? Pretty sure we already took care of her. Back in my world, anyway. What? You mean to say you are a primal slayer like Wesk? Primal? Is that what an astral... Is that like an astral or a messenger? Well, whatever it is, we'll take care of it one way or another. So where's Garuda supposed to have appeared exactly? At the Howling Eye, her domain to the north, but it's nigh impossible to venture near, for Garuda shrouds her sanctuary with violent winds. If you're determined to face her, however, I'll contact the Ironworks and request a loan of an airship. Yeah, let's go kill a Garuda. Very well then, I'll see to your preparations, I'll secure your transportation. When you're ready, come and meet me in front of the Carline Canopy. You've proven yourself a friend. If we're gonna face Garuda together, I'll lend you the power of kings. The special power that I have, but I can share it with others. With it, you can quickly warp around, like you've seen me do. Might take some getting used to, but I'm sure you've got what it takes. Garuda's causing trouble because of the MTs, and I feel responsible for bringing them here. Let's go make things right. No, I want to make them left. Let's make them left. I'm getting good at that with controller. Still not as good as, keyboard, but... The airship is ready to bear you and Noctis into battle. Are you ready? Are you ready, son? Squawk! Run for your lives! Like our goddess! It is, yet our goddess, it is not! Nay, something else that thing is, flee this place we must! Clamorous creatures, why have they summoned me, and what strange land is this? Ah, the chosen king, Noctis! So that is the way of it? Yours was the presence that drew me hither. Very well, take up your weapon, chosen king, and face me! We shall see if you are worthy of my power.
Bonk. Oh god, right. Okay, hold down both and do R3. Duty gauge, I also want somewhere there-ish. Alright, here we go. Link Strike! Wait, I could... What? You can attack those? Oh, because Link Strike, right. You're supposed to Link Strike out of it. That's hard. They expect you to Link Strike? Okay, I got it. Never mind. It's actually not that bad. Just mostly bad. Ow. I didn't think that would have knockback. Link Strike. But now here comes the big part. I think it's at 50% at least. Oh, what? Gross. I mean, I did kind of have it called gravitational force. Okay, my thing is over there. Okay, I survived Microburst, so that's... Oh, stack on the Noctis. This is good for teaching people mechanics as well. Oh, I still got the Link Strike at least. I thought I had one more GCD left. I did not. Oh, you can't knockback immune that. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even notice Noctis was complimenting. Or, like, talking about it.
Meanwhile, he just stands in the gravity wave like an idiot. Hang on! I can't hang, I'm floating in the air. Astro, Dark Knight, Monk, Bard, and then just a normal Link Strike. Where did he pick up those jobs? Who knows, but... You pack a serious punch, Wesk. I'm impressed. The crystal has chosen well indeed. I acknowledge your strengths, Noctis. Yours and your companions both. Man, what is it with gods and trials? Do you always have to be so skeptical? So it is decreed. At the world's peril do we grant our power unto the to the untested. Look, sup, I got a call. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, switching jobs even faster than the Shadowbringers trailer. Apologies for the delay. She's unlike anything I've seen before, so it took me a while to get acquainted, but the regalia is good as new. Seriously? I owe you big time. Noctis, there is much you have left undone on Eos. Your presence here is an anchor, allowing me to link the two worlds. For you, I shall open the way. Tarry not, for the gate cannot remain for long. Got it, thanks. Divinities. 1 minute they're trying to kill you, the next they're helping you. I'll never understand them. Thanks for the company, Wesk. It was nice going around with you. Take care of business back home. Oh, I know what that means, though. Oh no. You bet I will. And when everything's sorted, maybe we can hang out again. No. Well, I better get moving. I've got a promise to keep, after all. Take care now. And then she never got her DLC. Which is extremely unfortunate. Yeah, FF15 players been watching this scene. Oh my god! It's me, I'm the FF15 player. Before Noctis went into the portal, I could have sworn I saw a woman amidst the light, an ethereal beauty dressed in all white. I saw her too. It seemed to me she was waiting for Noctis, guiding him. I can only assume they share a deep bond.
Oh, then perhaps that was his fiancée.
Perhaps so, and perhaps not. The sole person who could have enlightened us has vanished into the light.
Well, whoever and wherever Noctis' fiancée might be, I do hope they are reunited. I'm about to sneeze.
Okay, FF15 story isn't Kingdom Hearts level of bullshit at all. It's actually really straightforward.
Where events are still fresh in my mind, I shall be returning to my office and put pen to parchment. Master Sid, many thanks for your cooperation. But the most of thanks of all I reserve for you, my dear adventurer, in no small part due to your help. Noctis managed to find its way home, and my article can reach a climactic conclusion. See that you do not miss it.
I can't read. As a warrior of light, I cannot read. A strangely charismatic young man was Noctis. In the end, we never learned the circumstances of his coming here. But if he has things he must do back home, as that Garuda-like being said, perhaps this was a trial that he had to overcome along his journey. At any rate, old friend, I believe our work here is done. Wherever the long road may lead him, may Noctis ever ride in the light of the crystal. And you too could ride in the light of the crystal for 200k MGP. Of which I will not be doing on this character.
And there we go, full glamour.
Yeah, you can now exchange MGP for stuff, during the event only.
The movie doesn't really fill in any of the plot details that weren't in the game on launch. All the plot details on launch, the movie was just fan service, basically. Brotherhood also didn't really continue the story at all, or even... It was just fluff to get to know the characters. The mini-books I have not read, though.
Oh, that's sightseeing.
Like, FF15 had a lot of expanded media, but it never affected the story. It's not like Kingdom Hearts where Xehanort is, like, only in Birth by Sleep, and then maybe I think he, like, gets mentioned in Dream Drop Distance. And then suddenly he's in KH3 and is the main bad guy. But otherwise, I am going on my next break, so be right back and then we'll get back to the story. It's like Persona with additional media. Yeah, probably. Yeah, be right back.
I'm doing all this with the mouse. Question is... Oh wait, I don't... This doesn't cost anything. So, edit glamour plate 1... Open armoire. Right. What would it be in? Seasonal 5? Seasonal 5. This isn't the normal glamour I'd be going with, but... Turn off helmet, save gear set. Link to glamour plate 1, link. There we go! I actually don't look terrible now. I only look weird because I don't have my sunglasses on. Oh, come on. Alright, how do I change how slow this moves again? Like, does anyone know controller? How do I make this not go so fast? It's so... too fast. It's too fast. I want to slow it down. Configuration. System. I assume system config. Would it be in here? Not stick sensitivity, because that's all things. I only want the map to go slower. Like, when it comes to camera movement, this is almost too slow. Like, this is too slow for camera movement. Game system? What is game system? What do you mean by that? Game system. That's not what game configuration. Game configuration isn't a thing. We got display, sound, graphics, mouse, gamepad, theme, other, accessibility. Hello, Necotine. Can tell what you are. You're a cat. Neko means cat. Monster Hunter taught me that. Yeah, that's the hard part, is there's so many settings. Because, like, all I want is map to be... Like, this is terrible. This is way too fast. This is garbage. Like, who uses this speed? It's terrible. Welcome to the game, Necotine. Hope you're having fun. How fared you, Wesk? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Hold R2. I will have to remember that. Hold R2. A single Alamegan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. No, it's grasping at Noctis. But there are those who have risen to the challenge, nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Wesk. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you are no doubt surmised, the Sultana has also graced my trial company with her blessing. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed and the finances secure. This is not to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the Syndicate's involvement? As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of the contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely on outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. Buddy, pal, my friend Alphino, you live in a goddamned mansion, you have Bezos money. The hell are you talking about? My family could not afford this. You live in a mansion. You live in a mansion. We can visit it in-game. No, don't skip, don't skip. As for all the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn the people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let's return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Ooh, this cutscene? Is this the cutscene I think it is? Is this the cutscene I think it is? I think this is the cutscene I'm thinking it is. It is!
Tell me, General, what think you of Alphino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
That's the cutscene where I go, hey, Realm Reborn haters. The problem is probably you're just too stupid to understand Realm Reborn. Yeah. You're probably just too stupid to understand A Realm Reborn. Don't like A Realm Reborn? You know, you're probably just literally too stupid. Literally commenting about how the rich and powerful screw the rules and have money? How the government fails the people at every turn? Coming from the leader of said government? I wonder if A Realm Reborn is, like, making a deep cut or something. No, A Realm Reborn's long and boring? Oh, yeah, no, that must be it, that's all. Must be just long and boring. Doesn't have anything to say or anything like that, nah. Maybe try being less stupid next time. Get rotated, nerd. Yeah, literally, skill issue at understanding the story, or, you know, like, literal text said in front of you. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. Oh, excuse me. I must see to the preparations of the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Wesk. I am certain the antecedents will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Oh, we're already back to the heretics? Greetings, Wesk. Alphino tells me it is all a place to begin his trial company. The Scion shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak to him? Get your dirty feet off the chair, Papalimo. God, we get it, you're short. Sit down. Here comes a sneeze. That was extremely sudden. That just came out of nowhere. I barely had time to warn. I was already turning away midway through that sentence. Thank you, Rush. Thank you, Lav.
What can I do for you, Wesk? I thought you have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Ha! Barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run.
Slaffborn, the shipment, we couldn't...
Gods, woman, what befell?
We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Moidona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. They were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us.
There's not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is likely to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate?
House for Toms. We collected the provisions from Kent Dragonhead. I have autotext on.
Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development.
Oh, let me fix my hair. The sneeze actually ruined how my headphones were sitting on my head because of my hair.
Wesk, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortom? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer you considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures.
I need to go get my sunglasses. I'm probably going to go buy a pair next time in town.
Thank you for understanding. I'm certain Lord Horshafont will be glad of your assistance.
I'm just glad I remembered to actually write notes for that, because after doing the Noctis quest and not needing any notes... Actually, why am I flying? I could just... teleport. Oh, right, R2. Oh, that does work! Oh my god, that is so much better. Hold R2. I need to remember that. Hold R2 to get
not garbage level speed. Hold R2. Playing once a week kind of makes it hard to remember, but hold R2.
Here's the boy. Well, well, if it isn't my fine friend, Wesktuber, would you care for a plate of roast caracal? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. It's the boy. Hello, boy.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil.
Rush. Shh.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
I have a flying dog. So, I mean, it's not that bad.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Enjoy that jar of pickles while I'm gone. Like, seriously though, he just has like a jar of pickles here. Like, that doesn't look like a wine or anything, it's just a jar of pickles. Harshaphant likes eating a jar of pickles as a snack. And this is not the flying dog I was speaking of, but you know, this is also a flying dog, so it fits. Dog rat thing. I never said anything's wrong with it, I just said... He has a jar of pickle. Just sitting there on his desk. Vodka chasing with a pickle is a thing? What? 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 Oh, I should probably make notes of that. Hey. I mean, it depends on the licorice. If it's licorice flavored licorice, probably bad. Salted licorice? Ew. That sounds terrible. Ooh, hiccups. Okay, I'm good. Whisk, is it all you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I'm a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of band of thieving heretics, you say, by the fury. But do you seem determined to cross paths with those villains? I must confess then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade most of our able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what matter of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow, and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some detail that could aid you in your task. This is the dog I was talking about. He's a pupper. He is a pupper. Is he upstairs or downstairs? Upstairs. Mistreated merchant. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly black hearts. They're ice hearts, actually, not black hearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brimfront when suddenly a blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. It was then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze, and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they are hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. God, how did I spell Iceheart that badly? I got like 3 letters wrong. Back to the game. Actually, click this, then go back to the game.
Is this where we go in the Snowcloak, or is that later? I think it's only after recruiting the realm do we come back to go to Snowcloak, maybe? I don't remember. Kashiva herself is 2.4. I don't remember if this is Snowcloak or if it's later Snowcloak. Gah, draw your weapons, foul! Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they're gone. Vanished like icy wraiths. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to Whiteburn from and lay our suspicions before Lord Dreamont. However you say his name. Oh, third floor. Right. Lots of paisa. Whisk, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in the report. The men you found near Snowcloak were some of my finest, that they should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared to what very well may be the lair of the enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Harshiffon of the discoveries. We wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. I thought this door was closer. And now we fly. And actually, no, I have another note I can make. So, whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Taking notes at the same time as all of this is sometimes really hard. Hello, boy. Get off the table, Chocobo.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the...
God, it does that.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
God, Harshiphant is just so... Harshiphant.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
The boy! The boy! And now we're returning back to Revenant's Toll. I'm being traded! I'm being traded a paisa and sunglasses. Thank you. Paisa. And I can't exactly put on the sunglasses now, but the next time I get to town... Do I have glamour prisms? Yes, I do. When I get to town the next time, I will be immediately putting those on the glamour plate. Excellent. Thank you very much. Okay, I was in the middle of a note. Heretic Raid. There we go. Note completed. Oh wait, I should probably also actually pull the paisa out. That's this button. Minion guide. Paisa. Much better. Hey, get back here. Did I say you could walk away from me? Did I tell you you could walk away? What do you got to say for yourself? Hey, don't walk away. What do you got to say for yourself, huh? Huh, punk? What do you got to say for yourself? Hey, don't you dare. You think you can get away from me? He really does think he could get away from me. Well, that's where you're wrong. You can't get away from me, Paisa. You're mine. That's what I thought. Wesk, 'tis good to see you. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Kurthus? How's for Tomphis to send us a second shipment? I must send thanks to Lord Harshiphant for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would wish to do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alpha No's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Alphino and his recruits did not remain vigilant to such threats. Brave new companions. While you were away in Kurthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but finished. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones? Let me make a note of that. What was the wording he used? Inaugural ceremony. Inaugural ceremony. Yeah, okay. Ooh, ooh. I just knocked my phone off my desk into my lap. Note to self, do not drop phone. It landed in my lap, it wasn't a catch. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Wesk, you startled me. You wish to handle hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about in Revenant's Tour, and I haven't the time to track them down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't want to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Science will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. And then that never happens. Tataru, the biggest mafia boss in Eorzea. True. Argmus. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that name. It's a stupid name regardless. Wilrid! Hi! Hello, friend. Friend Wilrid. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation? Hello, friend. I remember when there used to be an NPC, like, up here that you had to talk to. I believe they moved them now, but I remember. FME. Is that like Smephany? FME, Smephany? Oh, look who it is. It's Ilberd. He's a very ill bird. He's very sick. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilberd, and I'll have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain, much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. Uniforms are a shrewd decision. There's no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. You Hase!
Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment to the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause.
He needs the deepest voice possible.
These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses.
Yeah, fun fact, in the Japanese in the Japanese voices, He is just, like, the deepest voiced character in, like, the entire game. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here. But I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Our new uniforms have reminded my induction into the Wood Whalers. Yu Yu Hase smokes, like, 12 packs a day. Alian. Isolde was at least retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I'm excited to forge my own path forward. And Riol, hiding as always. Well, hello, lad. Looking out for me, was ye? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Also, say hi to Yoshi P. Hello, Yoshi P. Goodbye, Yoshi P. You don't remember Riol, though? Oh man, you forgetting, like, only like half of the characters mattered, like, actually no, more than half, because it's just that red guy, the guy from the Maelstrom, and the lady on the bench. Those are the only two that aren't important. Ah, Wesk. Yes, Wesk? Ah, Tataru mentioned you were handing out new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some few answered the call to arms that put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truce draws near, Wesk. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come! Take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Tap, 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 tap. I like my clicky keyboard, though. I'm sorry if it bothers you, but I like my clicky keyboard.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready. eager to see what
Oh.
the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
I didn't think this was voiced.
Yes,
Do.
I'm listening.
Are you Dr. Fraser Crane?
My worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive?
Kryl named.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Ariane. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this?
I like how it's alarmingly close, but not exactly. Like, it's alarmingly close, but it's actually weaker.
Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Dog has been watching me for 2 hours? Hello, doggo. I pet you. Pet the doggo. I want to pet the doggo. I want to pet the doggo. Reach through the screen, pet the doggo, grab the scruff of the neck, pull through monitor, and put in my lap. That is what I should do with your doggo. Because it's my doggo. Very good. See, the provisions are prepared for transport. Let's hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. Oh. 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 The winds are common fierce this day. Oh. Oh. I recognize a thing. I recognized a thing. Oh. I recognized a thing. It's a pope! And another pope! And an old man! Oh wait, no, that's the actual pope. Eorzea defended. 2.3 is done. At least I'm pretty sure that's 2.3. Traitor in the midst. Try as I might, I cannot shape that creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the ground companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Ashians, Orange is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the Dark Beings. Let us pray for the good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphinaud did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphinaud has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him, and support him in whatever manner you are able. Sprint. Oh, I just noticed the time. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna quick take the next break now. And then when I come back, we'll continue into, we'll start 2.2 or 2.4 properly. So, be right back. I just hit like 3 wrong buttons at once. I am very stupid. But, be right back. That was the wrong tab. We are not playing Persona tonight. Though I do kind of want to play Persona. You know what? What if I just opened Steam and... No, we have to get through this. This is important stuff as well. And I've talked to Alpha now. What is it, Wesk? And do be concise, I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see, well now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I have little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard at press to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would soon attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Let me make a note of this. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Wesk. Okay, but where? Oh, he's just over there. Hello, Flamen. Ilberd, the man himself.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you?
It's the boy.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Go on. I like how everyone just disappeared.
We received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
The gnarled root. I like the way that was said.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared...
Roosevelt, thank you for the follow.
...resume its march on Eorzea.
I think I said that right.
We can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us.
Hello, and thank you, and welcome, and enjoy your stay.
While taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
So many notes to make. Okay, there we go. I could have made, like, a lot more notes for that cutscene, even. My god, there was so much in that about the Ivy and the War of Succession and all that. I really had to cliff notes that one. There he is! The boy! Hello, the boy.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Aw, happy reunions.
But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, No sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
What do you mean catch some of Jason Charles Miller?
Prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Auburn, thank you for the follow.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ha! Oh, you mean because he's a realm reborn Relbon. Okay.
I have tidings.
I thought you meant like he was streaming or something. Like, wait, he's James Charles Miller is streaming?
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Uldar to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland.
I wonder who that was.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that.
Thanking
Still,
emoji.
I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
God, there's probably like so many layers to that scene that most people don't notice just because it's that scene. Inventory. Equip that. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Leveilleur. If I could click all the right buttons. Eventually I did. I don't know why I'm getting on my mount. It's like 2 feet. Just the initial hit. You could even see it in the tooltip. Combo potency 220, rear combo potency 260, combo bonus damage over time potency 40. There is no real rear combo potency or anything like that. Rear potency. All it says is potency 40. It would say it on the tooltip. For as bad as tooltips have been in the past, looking at you, Bard, looking at you, Bard, looking at you, Bard, looking at you, Bard, if dots were affected by the positional, it would say it on the positional. Thank you, and glad to be of service. I forgot I had auto-advance on. Our business here is, we have returned from Uldar, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble. You'll recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing updated guides for Dawn Trail, but also scared because I hope I don't mess up. God damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I am afraid I must ask your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Your time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbud has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Aliane of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Yeah. Seek her out, and she will apprise you of the situation. 1 to 100, though, that's a lot of levels to go through. Like, my thing is mostly gonna be Dragoon. How is New Dragoon? I want to play New Dragoon. I want to play with New Dragoon. Let me play New Dragoon. Meeting spot. A captive. Captive has been taken. Well, I mean, that's the thing. For a new player, it's a lot, but also it's 100 levels. You're not supposed to learn it all at once. There's a reason why I segment the guides the way I do. I segment it by expansion specifically because you're not supposed to learn it all at once. For all the negatives of you gaining skills so slowly that you only gain like 1 every 5 levels, like, that's a good thing for learning, because you're not supposed to learn it all at once. You're supposed to learn it a little bit at a time, 1 skill at a time, because that's just how normal progression is. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may be yet in its infancy, but the bond that brings us is strong as mithril. None will stand by while our comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us and find Resh before it's too late. Hey, remember when this was an entire, like, quest line? Where we had to, like, get into specific gear to infiltrate as a spy? These guys are just running in. Easy. So what took us an entire spy mission, an entire quest line, they just run in.
They just run in. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. My thoughts on Pictomancer are the limit break better be sketch, and it better have a, like, 0.1% chance of immediately wiping the raid. If you bring a Pictomancer along and you have to have them limit break, there's a chance that you just wipe the raid. And also deletes your characters. Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garlands will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If we were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak against once we are safely outside the walls. We don't know what it's going to play like. Don't make swath assumptions. We have no idea. We have no info on how it plays like, so don't get, like, your hopes up or down or anything like that. There are already lots of people actually getting their hopes up or down based on the 3 skills we've seen. We have literally seen 3 skills. Well, more like 5, but still. Like Viper, we have literally seen 6 skills. 6. Even Reaper has more than 6 skills. Wait for the job to come out before you have any expectations. Like, they even said at FanFest that, like, it will have more buffing than usual, but they didn't say it would have a lot. They didn't say it would be like Dancer. They didn't say it would be but like Bard. Really, all we got was no raise. And even then, even for a Dancer being super buff focused, it still is a full DPS with an entire DPS kit of its own and plays completely differently to basically any other job. You just gotta wait. Patience is a virtue. Oh, what more? Hello? Thank you. What? The animations looked great! Oh, they're mages. The animations for Picto looked amazing. I love them. I want to see more. I mean, it's painting. You're literally painting. It's brush strokes. This is what painting is.
The lentic mud puppy is very upset that I barked at it. He had attacked because I barked at it.
I've awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is report the mission success to Captain Lavalier. I shall go ahead to the Rising Stones. Now, I see it as painting. Like, they look like paintings. It feels like paintings. I'm not really seeing any other possible way to do Pictomancer while still looking, like, making the skills look like painting. Because obviously they don't want to just have you swabbing at your palette. That would be boring if every animation was just palette swab, palette swab, palette swab. Making actual paintings and making those do stuff, that's cool. Especially since that's how Realm works. This is how Realm works. Oh, Okami's great. I love Okami. Ami is a great doggo. She's amazing. Best doggo. Pet her. Pet Ami lots. Pet the Ami. Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt your prowess. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as you are wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Wesk. I don't know, looking at just the skill preview we got, I'm excited for it. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As you know, Wesk, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Kurthus. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. But I'm not famous. Let me also make a note. There he is! The other boy! Hello, other boy. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Wesk. An audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Aymeric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany to Kurthus. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. But I use a spear.
Alphino, I use a spear. There is no sword. Idiot. Get rotated, nerd.
A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it is a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast activity of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Antecedent, I take it Wesk has explained the situation? He has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. Ishgardians have spurred all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now?
Sorry, that's very important stuff to note down.
Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathia's spine. Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance, formed at the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of Convenience, who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed in the Battle of Silvertia Skies.
Yeah, way too important to not note this stuff.
Since which time, their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Carteneau, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why, naught. Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Not to depart for Camp Dragonhead Wesk, our old friend Lord Haurchefant is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. God, it's so weird not seeing the sunglasses. Maybe I should take a quick trip to town. Yeah, I want my glasses on. It's bothering me every time I see me without the glasses.
In keep. Tried an in room. You didn't want to say it? Well, I've been saying it. Glamour dresser. How do I go to the... No. How do I go other... Change target? Oh, change target. Shaded, spectacle, store as glamour. Edit glamour plates. No, I should just use the mouse for this. Yeah, there we go. They're not quite so tinted as they usually are, but I can fix that later. From a distance, you can't tell the difference. I actually forgot that I even have them tinted. Or maybe it's just like my eyes playing tricks on me. Maybe they don't even tint. That is also extremely possible. The boy! Ah, Wesk, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Alphino, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Harshiphon. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Jet Black. It's gotta be Jet Black. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I'm simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is a grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Aymeric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I'm told he's eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, praying from the knight stationed outside the intercessory, he will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Forsooth. We'll be going here quite a lot. We have been expecting you, sir. Pray take your ease inside and I shall summon the others. Here we go, the boy.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Aymeric. I think we will find that we have much in common.
We're both elves and...
Speaking of reputations, yours
That's it.
towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
Oh no! Amaric is a fanboy.
Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the suppliers House Forton has offered to Revenant's toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Amaric, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Yay, victory! We got loot! Right. Inventory. Equip. Ooh, shark fin soup. Let me also... Actually, this counts as town, so there we go. Not. Hello, Alphino. The Intercession of Saints. Ah, just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Haurchefant and find out what he has learned.
This is my table now. This is my table.
My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant every knight was slain, every crate seized, then as quickly as they appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route. Knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. Seems to me the examining of the scene and the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Haurchefant said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings.
Hey, I'm just some random nobody you probably don't even recognize. Lord Haurchefant said you'd tell me about this ambush. Me, the random nobody that you probably don't know, because my face isn't known to everyone. Also, I like being able to see that castrum all the way up there. Like, oh yes, the Garleans won't peek out of the castrum that's right there. Move along, adventurer, the nothing for, eh? Lord Haurchefant bid you speak with us? Then you must be, beg your pardon, scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind, tipped the wagon for good measure even. Well, things a bit odd if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. Though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own, hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis not but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. I like this guy just picking through the stuff. Just, yep. Bro ain't doing nothing. Wait, was it in here or was it upstairs? It was upstairs. Also, you get off the table. You've come to talk about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance of the Hall of the Seven Pilgrims, we mocked him as. Lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened until I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight but took a blow to the head. By the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't. I mean, they'd have killed me, so... I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of... Shiva. Shiva! Shiva! Sheva! Chris! Sheva! Chris! Sheva! Go! If they ever do make remake Resident Evil 5, I'm probably gonna have to play it. It better be just as stupid. It better be just as stupid. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? The name Shiva. It seems Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphino? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it comes to the patron saint of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Harshaphant, what was the caravan's cargo? Ah, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Harshaphant, you would agree that discretion is of paramount concern. Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. My support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Reverend Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to prevent the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. Yeah, about that, Alphino. About that, Woe betide the heretic who crosses Alphino Leveilleur. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention.
After appraising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Wesk, pray join me in White Brim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Dreamont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, then. Good.
I like how this quest is already over. Talk to one person and the quest is done.
There might be enough time to do Snowcloak if I unlock it in time. Hello, Amaric.
I didn't have to fetch this and take it there, yes.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Concerning the report I just received, I dare say your timing couldn't be no better.
We are all ears, Lord Dreamont.
A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. The garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions.
I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. 'Twould be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Amaric. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration, Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may be a subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Dreamont has one in mind.
Let's make a note of that.
Yes, yes, excellent.
My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak and it shall be done. And then he just walks away. Inventory. Boots. And when we come back, we shall do this quest. However, I need a break. But this will be the last one of the night. Be right back.
Alright. One last push. Dark words, dark deeds. Seems as though you're one step behind. We are always one step behind. Our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though we'd like to believe the table's about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed while others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume. We have not. The mystery of how a heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts. As has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we have conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Whitebrim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, we'll have taken note of its He will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I've seen to it that the suspect knows nothing of which could endanger our plans.
But I'm a murder hobo. I have to attack him. I'm gonna roll a nat 20. Active perception check. The suspect leaves through the gate. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. You know, they should go back and change this to be an actual stealth mission. Carbio. Now that there are stealth missions in the game, turn this into an actual stealth mission. I want to see all the newbies whine and complain about how bad they are at stealth. Hey, remember when there was that one mud puppy that the game said to use an item on, and you never used the item on it? Well, this is just like that. But this time with stealth.
Get good, stealth. Hey, where the 7 health are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. Even the Pais ahead. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to... bloody echo, lower your voice, or they'll hear us in the White Brim front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are, in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already know about, our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels, dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? Hey, I'm here! Hi! This might be the most boring theme, but it's still at least decently enjoyable. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. First Blood. We've long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the Highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. I would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Wesk. The lives of our allies are at stake. No, there's no steak here. There's no steak. I would like a steak, though. Can I have a steak? I would like a steak. Sounds delicious. Oh wow, someone's fighting them right now. Here, I'll help. For steak, yes, for steak. Oh, there's 2 rounds. Easy. For helping me. They get a pet. And now I fly away.
Hey, Yucatan, would you like some steak? My knight sent no word of your coming, Wesk. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Duoburus! No. I'm gonna keep him as Ouroboros. By the Fury, those were the veterans with years of service. Now they lay dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and all wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems that the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. Else Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing from knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. And there we go, the path of the righteous. However, given what time it is, I might just call it when I unlock Snowcloak, and we will start next time with Snowcloak. Time is of the essence, Wesk. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste! But haste is not a skill in this game. Sorry, loser. You don't understand your own jobs. Hello, Amaric. Wesk, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Leveilleur been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Oh, he's just right here. Those stupid boots. It must be here, I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think of how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong! Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should be rightly be straining every sinew to find her, and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl! Blue Alice A! That was close! They didn't hurt you, did they?
Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome.
Commander Leveilleur! There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we've secured the entrance to some half-dozen tunnels, after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it.
Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alphino. The tunnel... The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what it is waiting for us in there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Ahem, a change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Aymeric and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go whither the tunnels lead. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. I love that line. Papalimo will sulk. The entrance to the tunnel, sir, is just over there. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would have never noticed it. Per Sir Aymric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Snowcloak now accessible. Snowcloak is where we're stopping, though. Because it is a half hour. I could probably do it, but also I think it's just better to call it there and continue on next time. So next time, yeah, Snowcloak. And then this Saturday, hopefully with no delays again, Stranger of Paradise will continue again, and we'll finally start the final DLC. But otherwise, yeah, good stuff. Thanks for coming, hope you enjoyed, and yeah. Thanks, yeah. Enjoy your night. Take care, and may the power of Anne and Nidhogg stay waste to your enemies. And I'll see you next time. I should also probably hit the mute button. Bye.